Are we live? Are we among the living? YouTube always takes 6 years to, catch up on my tablet. So, we'll give it a second here. I hope all of you have enjoyed your deceptively sunny Saturday, as I'm going to call it, because that's what it's been all day. It's been cold. But that's also been kind of beneficial. Anyway. Well, come on, catch up. I need to get in my live chat. You can do it, little tablet that could. I promise. As I'm slowly getting our shit together. I don't know which is more beneficial, trying to do the live chat on the tablet because it's bigger and I can see better, or the phone that is, more productive. Thank you for finally catching up with us. That's awesome, tablet. I'm glad you could do that. That's super cool. Did you do that just for me? You're finally catching up to shit. Get on my nerves. Grr. Okay, now that we're actually in our live chat, let's get this shared out to you wonderful folks across the social webs. We got good audio. Good. Forgot to check that. For all I knew, I was just talking to myself, which happens from time to time. We're live for Jubba Jubb Retro, which has become one of my favorite pastimes, is to live stream games and whatnot with you guys. Copy, share, next, blah, 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 blah. I don't share to Twitter anymore because it doesn't work. That shit's for the birds. I don't know why it doesn't like to work, but it don't like to work. And it's shared out to all the groups. See, Facebook works so much faster than the Twitters. I don't know why, but it does. Mark Shed Talk, hey, how you doing tonight? Thank you for coming out to our Jubba Jubb Retro live stream of Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, a game arguably that kind of foretold today and the use of the internet and technology and how we filter information. It is arguably still holds true today. We got 5 in the house. Let's go ahead and get this adventure rolling. Now we're shared out to all the social medias, or the many that I'm willing to mess with, because for some reason it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't want to share to Twitter. We can't do the thing. I'll try though. What guys do you use the most for your socials, so I can better figure out how to get network and shared out, so to speak? I don't know. I'm a novice at the social media. I just make, wonderful content on YouTube for you guys. And then we occasionally hang out on Saturdays and have extremely long Let's Plays. Oh, if Jubba Jubb passed. Yeah, see, that's really the two I mess with. I've got a Jubba Jubb Productions Facebook page that most, if not not all the videos get shared there, but a lot of them do. Every vlog does, by far. That way, everybody can keep up with the news on the channel. And then YouTube. Right now, like my post, I'm trying to share to Twitter now. It'll say sending post the entire live stream. After the live stream, it tell me to try to retry to send it, and I'm like, well, that's just pointless. At this point, you've done missed the notification to get everybody there. Live stream's over, and I'm having a sandwich. Good job, Twitter. So, I kind of gave up on it. And the graphical improvement between Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2 is phenomenal. Metal Gear Solid 1 was for the PlayStation 1. This came out for the PlayStation 2. So you will see a huge graphical update and a lot more to this one than there was in the first one. This game is so cool. I've already played through it, and oh god, I've been playing this game since it came out. I've probably sunk over 100, 150 collective hours into this game. Between the PlayStation 2, the PlayStation 3, the PS5. I can't wait for is it Metal Gear Solid Delta? Is that what they're calling it? Or is it Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater? I'm not necessarily sure, but it's a remake of what will be, or what is Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, which is a weird place to start off in remaking. But whatevs. Who am I to say? I don't know shit about sales. Okay, options. Let's get this game rolling. New game. Tanker plant. We'll do normal. Why not? Radar type 2. 2001 or 2002 dog tags. We'll go 01 dog tags. Just for the sake of being retro. Just for the sake of being retro. This story is fictional, and any and all similarities to characters, groups, or other entities in real life is clearly coincidence.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Had they? Such an iconic intro to a game. The George Washington Bridge. This is a direct continuation of Metal Gear Solid 1, which we streamed last Saturday. So if you haven't seen that, go check that out. It's like I know it's like 6 hours and 47 minutes or something, but it's well worth the sit through. You don't necessarily need to watch it to understand this one, but it gives you backstory to Snake. It's awfully rainy. Hey, we got 5 in the house. How y'all doing tonight? I hope y'all are enjoying so far. I'd somehow doubt he would be by himself walking on the bridge. I could be wrong. It is raining. Oh shit, he's running. And he's invisible. I love stealth technology. Stealth camouflage is the best. We don't have it unlocked in this one. So, we're going to try to be stealth and sneaky without the suit. Nope, you wouldn't catch my fat ass doing that. Nope. Hell no. What, retro games? See, Metal Gear Solid was a single-player game, so absolutely I recommend playing this by yourself. But I'm also a huge fan of couch gaming. You know, sitting back, 2 players on a console, 1 TV, like we used to do in the olden days with the Super Nintendo and the Genesis and the 64 and PlayStation. I mean, there's each way kind of holds a special place in my heart. I have fond memories of playing the original Mortal Kombat trilogies on, Sega and Super Nintendo with my friends. And I've also got fond memories of sitting and, playing like Legend of Zelda and Metal Gear Solids as a kid. So, really, you can't beat either or, especially if you're playing like the Nintendo series, the Mario parties. Those were fantastic to play with friends. So was the Smash Brothers series.
He's right on schedule.
But PlayStation was great for having multiplayer games and
Soon enough.
hell of, a selection of single-player games. So you really can't go wrong either way. Like, still to this day, I'll play some multiplayer games, and here lately it's been a lot of single-player games. Just because I've been sinking a lot of time into the new Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But that's just because it's a phenomenal game, and I highly recommend it to everybody.
This
Hello.
is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing
That's
impact.
fine.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
Nope.
Private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad.
We didn't
That
encounter
reminds
her
me, I
too
have to
much.
get in touch with her again
We
about
didn't
that
save
new
very
native
often.
Flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work.
What are we
You know
doing?
how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. Now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear
Hey, we got
powers.
6 in the house.
new one seems
Welcome
to
to
be
the Jubba
designed
Jubb
to
Retro
wipe the
live
floor
stream
with
of
all
Metal
the
Gear
weapons.
Solid 2,
The
Sons
only
of Liberty.
consistent description is that it's an amphibious
I love these retro
anti-Metal
streams.
Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence.
Okay.
But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion.
I bet it's
If we know where
Banshees.
the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
All
Try
right.
to avoid confrontations.
Oh, that's
Our
no
goal is
fun.
to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you
No.
forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an
Okay.
anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Haha. That means I can misbehave.
All right,
little bit.
Let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
Cool.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good
Good point.
suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can
Headshots.
take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
I
It's
need my
kinda a
nicotine.
lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
Do you want me to
Here's the
shoot
digital
these people in the face,
Works
Otacon?
almost the same way as your old one.
I mean, without nicotine, I'm going to be liable to shoot somebody in the face for realsies.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure.
Right.
And if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone.
Right?
By the
Night-night.
way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't
hope
think
so.
they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see
I would
the
imagine.
entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Oh, he's not. Oh, damn. Yep. Well, he's not making friends. Damn. Toasty.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
Either way, they're angry. They're killing them pretty,
It's their game.
you know, secure-like.
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
Jesus. That's it? To run a whole, take over a whole ship? From the Marine Corps?
PS740U.
Those are pretty. I want one in real life.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
So the Russians want Metal Gear?
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
So they have automatic weapons, and we have a tranquilizer gun. Sweet.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
A Russian military gunship? That's cool. Or
We need
gun
to get a fix
helicopter?
on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
Damn it,
This
you're
isn't like
putting all
Shadow
this...
Moses.
Okay.
Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96.
We won't
Sorry,
need
but
that.
no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
Sure.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
So you're saying in and out, and don't alert nobody. All right. I guess I'll play nice. La 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 la. No, no, no. No, Colin. No, Colin. You just take a nice nap. Nope. I was going to try to raid you, but that's not worth it. In the door. Bye. You don't see me. Alright. Go scavenge for some items real quick. Try to be sneaky, sneaky. We'll need that. Hello. Do you want to be my friend? I feel like you want to be my friend.
Freeze.
Freeze. Headshot. Night night. Bye. Aw, he was snoring. I got one that just went to the right, one down the hallway. There you go. See. Night night. Ooh. Where are you gonna go? Night night. Sneaky sneaky. Take those. Come over here and grab the ration. Otacon said I had to be sneaky, so everybody's taking a nap.
Freeze.
Night night. We're sneaky sneaky. Alright, he said we have to go up to the bridge first. A security camera? Yes, it is. Well, we know how to avoid those. Wall crawl. Hello. Goodbye. Grab these chaff grenades, which will help with the camera situation. And another ration. This is all based from memory. I have it almost memorized like I do the back of my hand. I have played it that much. Another camera, not so focused, not so worried about it. Freeze. Night night. Another ration. Come on, come back over here. Come on, you know you want to. Night night. Crawl underneath there because that's all an infrared infrared sensor system rigged to those bombs that I can't deal with until I get a real gun. Until I get a big boy gun. Alright, I made it to the bridge. In my snazzy ass sneaking suit. Oh, that's a dead guy. Just kind of slumped over. Is he sleeping on the job? We got a lot of people sleeping on the job here.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
I would assume it's Russian military. And I assume they're not going to be friendly with us. I think they've got more than 18. I know Otacon wants us to remain peaceful. I don't know if I could oblige to that. Are those guys going to be in my way anytime soon? Well, that one's just leaving. He did a drop off and said, bye, see ya, fuck you later. Bye. Where are we going? Otacon,
Snake,
figured it
did you
out.
find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the
nowhere.
prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
What the hell was that? Hello? Uh-oh. You have a real gun. Uh-oh. Can I eavesdrop on your conversation? You look like you were on the phone.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured.
So I'm assuming you're the
sensors
one who
placed
killed
and
those guys?
operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Oh, she's pregnant.
You will be on the helicopter out of here.
Well, good thing I got a trank gun. You're gonna go night-night. And I'm gonna steal your real gun. Freeze.
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
Real nice, like. Real nice and quiet, like.
A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
Nomads and wanderers, huh?
I said don't move.
I'll shoot you.
So you shoot women too?
With this trank gun? Yeah, probably. I know it won't kill you. Just put you to sleep.
Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm trying to de-arm you. Called de-escalation.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Woo! Ooh, shit. That was nifty. She shot the bullet out of the end of her knife. I want one of those.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Come get some. Whee! I need those. I'm going to head and come back here and grab this. Where'd you go?
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
You already going for a mag change, sister? We're going to take out that light there.
We shared everything. All the bad and all.
Nope. Nope.
I have no one.
Where are you going?
Except the unit.
Nope.
Nothing else matters.
Trying to be nice to you. Go see peace.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I'm Batman. Oh, here we go. Let's see here. Ah, shit. Run. Stop shooting me. Gotcha. Damn it. I'm running. Ah. Gotcha. Come on. One more. Aw, what ifs? Ooh. Gotcha. I was gonna say, pop your head out a little bit and go ping. Are you ready to go tonight? That's just a trank gun. I didn't kill you. And to be fair, you were the aggressor first. Night night. Yes, please take that. The real thing is nice. Is it a drone? It's a drone. I'm sure that'll play out in our favor.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control.
I would say so.
Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Sergei
One of
Gerlukovich.
Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the
The
one
Russian
Ocelot was supposed
military
to meet up
colonel?
with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Gravy.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
Everybody
Snake,
wants Metal Gear.
There's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip.
A
An
tip?
anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents.
Okay.
I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind.
I get
There's
that.
really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know.
Could it be?
After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got
Great.
a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't
Oh, yeah.
raise too much racket with that thing.
I'll try not to. I'll try not to. But I will if I have to. Pick up the fresh ration. Up and over. Whee! Okay. And I do believe there is a pair of thermal goggles to help me see the infrared lights for the bombs all the way up here at the top. Yep, there they are. This way we won't have to use fire extinguisher and flour bags to see the laser tripwires for the C4s that will be stacked around the ship, because we will have to defuse some of them by shooting the little light, those little panels that were on the floor next to them. Are you gonna make a report? No, you're not. Freeze. Do you have ammo? Do you have ammo? Can I shake something loose from you? Anything? Nah, that's M9 ammo. Alright. Not exactly what I wanted. I need USP ammo. Yes. Ah, there we go. Alright. We'll knock you out first. And then take this here, and we're gonna shoot those panels. He needed a nap, so I gave him one. Oh, I got a new friend. I don't like that, though. And just for such a giggles, fuck that security camera. Can you drop some ammo for me? Just a little bit. No, fine. Okay, stingy bastard. Okay, so now we need to make our way down to the cargo holds now that we have a big boy gun. Now that we're a real boy. Let's see if I can walk around and avoid him. Oh, am I going to make more friends than I want to make? Where are you going to come? Okay. So we'll just
Freeze.
whoop, freeze. And then we'll shove you in the locker. So no one finds you. You're going to be my little closet hideaway buddy. Okay? Now you just stand up in there and don't tell anybody you're in there. Rations are full. Okay. I'm assuming getting down to the cargo holds will be down below kind of deal. There you go. Just stand still. Look at him punch you in the face. Oh, look, you're already sleeping standing up. Oh, okay, so can't go down that way. Whee! Can I go down this way? Ooh, a stun grenade. Yes, sir. Ah, engine room. We're getting further down the ship.
Raven?
No. I wouldn't be Ravens. I'm not... The hell? It's an action figure. That's hilarious. More bullets. Ah! Fall over. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, did I fuck up? Gotta move fast. Gotta move fast. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Now, you. Sleepy, sleep. Okay, move fast. Whee! You go sleepy, sleep. You take a nap. Take a nap. Ah, shit. No, you don't. You don't have shit. Hiding. Hiding. You don't see anything. Please don't look under here. Shit. Okay. Alright, assholes. So here's what we're going to do. Everybody's going to take a stun grenade now. Yep. Stun grenade nap. Don't get on my nerves, asshole. Ow. Run away. Run away. Okay, heal up before we hide. Hide. Do you see me? I probably really should go out and put you actually to sleep. Nope. Ah, lovely. Are you gonna come over here and come look for me? No. I know you're going to hear this gun go off, though. Okay, we just got to move fast. 1, 2. Oh, it's tucked away in there in the corner. Oh, don't fucking hit the bomb. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I dealt with it on a con.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
Yep, we already dealt with it.
And they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly.
C4.
Plastic
explosives.
So this is what they were talking
My
about.
favorite kind of explosive.
If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the
Explaining the
explosives?
thing that we just went through.
That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
I think I got them all. Oh, nope. I did not. I missed the middle one. I was really about to blindly walk through there, too. I got them all. Okay. Here we go. Alright, should be able to move
Arizona Bridge checkpoint
further into the belly.
passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
That's a dead body.
You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Is that the Marine Corps talking? That's a dude. Night-night. Night-night. I heard squeaking of a door. I sure did. Is that music? Oh, he's jamming. Get it, buddy. In fact, you're going to sleep to it. Thank you. Oh, I got a red dot. Oh, he's sleeping. What are you guys, sleep deprived? That's like the third or fourth one I've run across that's been sleepy. What's this? USB ammo. Okay, so I'm full on USB ammo. Full there. Uh-oh. Going into a cutscene. Hey, Lee! How you doing tonight? We're enjoying some Jubba Jubb Retro with Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Happy to see you in the house tonight. Hope you enjoyed your Saturday. It was deceptively sunny here. It looked fantastic outside, but felt bitterly cold. Hey, we got 5 in the house. I hope y'all are having a fantastic night and a fantastic weekend.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed.
If
No
he
one is
started
aware
his
of
speech
our
already,
presence.
how long did... Am I on a timer already?
Let no one down into the
I don't do well with timers.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
What's that?
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Is she still on board? I mean, I know we knocked her the fuck out and left her laying, but did someone find her? You do, but I've never cared to correct. Oh shit! I've never cared to correct you. It's not a big deal in my eyes, I guess, because my whole life I've been called by the wrong name. So at least you've been close, but it don't bother me none, to be real. Hey, Ghost Lord! I hope you are enjoying your Saturday, and welcome to the Jubba Jubb Retro live stream. Stop shooting me! I'm trying to talk to people, assholes. It's not my fault you don't have any friends. Thank you. Pop your head out. Just pop your head out. Thank you. Are you gonna pop out? Thank you. How many more? Oh god, you're just running deep. Just fire for days, fire. Ah! There we go. You're not a dick. No. No, no, no. By far. You are the furthest thing from it, sir. I have been Duncan. My first grade teacher and second grade teacher for the whole year called me Duncan. Okay? You're fine. I promise. I absolutely promise. Did you have a live stream? Shit, you had a live stream tonight, didn't you? Damn it! I'm all thrown off. Did I? Did I miss something? Yeah.
Who goes
maybe.
there?
My schedules are still way off.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the
Hi,
colonel.
Revolver. How you doing, Mr. Ocelot? Good. I'm glad it went well. I'll have to be captain of the rewatch squad. You know, my prominent role here on YouTube. So are you locking us all in? Because I went through that door. Am I locked in now?
The colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Are you talking about the Russian colonel? Or the Marine colonel? Super confused.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
I
It's
just did.
taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
That's a lot of
The deck
Marines.
is sealed off. They have no way of knowing
Well-armed
that the ship's been
Marines.
taken over.
I gotta be sneaky, sneaky.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys.
No, there's a lot of
Won't
them.
do me much good here.
Can you see
You.
Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the
shit.
rivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're
I
headed.
hope
I
not.
don't know.
That's a lot of them.
Beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype.
We
Now
know
do
why
your
we're here.
thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front
Front,
right,
front
and front
right,
left,
front
and a
left.
close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking.
Assuming like a logo. Okay,
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
sure. I'll take a fancy
Just let someone
photos.
try explaining away a clear shot of that.
I mean, we are talking about the government. Hey, Joanne!
There's actually one little thing.
Just
481
spit it out.
views and
I'm
31
used to
likes.
things going
Hell
wrong.
yeah!
It looks like
Congratulations.
someone's monitoring our transmission.
That's fucking awesome.
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Are they lurking? They're
I've
just
switched the encryption
watching and
protocol
lurking.
for
Is
our
that what
burst
they're doing?
transmission for now.
We like the
What I
lurkers
wanna do
around
is
here,
use a different
Otacon.
method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Okay. So you want me to take pictures
I
and
hitched a
then
ride
send
on
them
week
through
16
that
into
that
US
computer?
military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I
Hell
wrote.
yeah,
Why
480
bother
views
with
thus
anything
far.
that
Well,
complicated?
481 because I'm
No,
going to be
it's
there.
pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Yes.
Well, sure, if you put it that way.
That's all I'm
And
after.
one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
No
How
shit.
much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
7
A
minutes?
7-minute time limit, huh?
Is that starting
Remember,
now?
Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves.
I don't
But
know.
that
Everything's
doesn't
going to be
mean we just
deliberate.
let Metal
I got to be
Gear
sneaky,
hijacked.
sneaky.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
I'll try.
At the
I'll
moment,
try.
Every industrialized nation
Well, let's put this away.
knows the specifications
We don't
of
need
Metal
that.
Gear.
That'll get us in trouble.
So do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying...
There's a lot of you.
...to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is
That one's in
about
his
to see
underwear.
a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
He forgot his pants. Poor
We
guy.
initiated development of Metal Gear
He's
Ray
probably
as a
sleep
countermeasure
deprived.
to these pirated
Okay.
weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course,
Shimmy,
another
shammy.
Metal Gear.
Yeah, shimmy, shimmy. You don't see me. No.
With
No.
The hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that
Can I get
exist
under?
all
Ha-ha.
over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear
It's easy to sneak
proliferation will be
underneath them.
contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears...
God, how loud is he talking that I can hear him in the air vent?
Our own Metal Gear Force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Will you down? I'm sure you will if you have a Metal Gear Ray. I mean,
Some say that the strategic
that thing looks
aircraft carrier
sleek and sexy for a nuclear-capable,
The opposition
you know,
from the Navy
military
is an
armament.
undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Sneaky.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But
Uh,
this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
oh, God.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
I'm not the enemy, though. Keep that in mind.
Ours is
As
not
all of
the
you,
only military project
I'm going to be
that
sneaky
goes to
and just kind of lay down.
but it
Maybe if I
cannot be more
super
different
sneaky
in
crawl,
nature from the Navy.
he won't see me.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Don't change
It
screens.
is a
Yo,
fact that
Jesus.
Players in favor of such a
Hurry
policy
up.
are attempting to derail
Run.
our own Ray project.
Oh, shit.
But I promise
Sneaky.
you're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
Am I here?
The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Oh, yep, there it is. I know that war is a very scary and serious thing, but that thing is super sexy for a nuclear device. I want one.
Metal Gear.
I don't know what I would do with one, but I want one.
I have a
Camera.
daughter.
Okay,
It is my
front
greatest
left.
wish never to have
Or is that front right?
Good.
experienced
made a
the
noise.
horror
It
of
said good.
nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for future generation.
Hello.
As a soldier,
You don't see
I
me.
know that is my duty.
Nope. No one sees me. Front left.
You must
Oh,
be
shit.
Ted, let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Night-night.
Right.
You're doing exercises. That stopped the timer, but that makes me silly nervous.
Good.
Okay, that works.
Right.
That's the back. And...
Front.
Is no one going to notice that that dude's
Getting
asleep?
back to the topic at hand.
That works out in my favor.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep
Shimmy,
underwater.
shimmy, shimmy,
Move
shimmy,
in
shimmy.
undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard...
Okay. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left to spare. 4:30 for Lee and 10:30 Lee. Yeah, right now it's 11:26 here. I imagine it probably is late for some people. I have no sense of concept of time because that would require sleep. I don't get much sleep. Yes, I like the commando crawl. But it just takes forever, and I feel like that draws more attention sometimes. I feel like that would draw more attention if you've seen a grown-ass man, you know, just crawling around on the floor versus just kind of very stealthily sneaking behind you. Sprite version 0.2.21, designed by H.E. Works. Assuming that's how they work.
Any codec moments from you, Snake?
Maybe.
The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Yes, that is the same guy. He's just a little, like, I want to say 8-bit, maybe 16-bit version of himself.
The next image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Yay.
The next image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can
well, thank
definitely
you.
use this left shot.
I try.
And the next one is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Is that all the pictures you wanted? Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now. Okay.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order
Whoop,
with
whoop.
Metal Gear Ray.
Yes, we have a fancy headband in this one. The first one came out on the PlayStation 1, and this one came out on the PlayStation 2, so a huge graphical upgrade for the Metal Gear franchise. We even got a fancy beard this time. Go ahead, take your dogs out. Let them enjoy if it's nice outside, let them enjoy the nice, weather.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
The fur babies got to stretch out their legs.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer.
Last time we seen you,
End
you
of a
lost
liar.
your hand.
Americans
How
are
did
too
you get that
in love with the
reattached?
sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
They have a lot of
I am
guns.
Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
There he is. Why would you tell them not to shoot? What the fuck? That's the problem.
What do you want?
Too much talking.
This machine
This
will
is the
be
Marine
quite
Corps.
useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
I would.
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Huh? You're taking it back. Was it yours? Where the hell are we gonna go? We're on lockdown. Is that all the Marines that were in this room? I feel like there's more. What the fuck? You sneaky son of a bitches. You sneaky, sneaky sons of a bitches.
Gerlukovich.
Well, I've heard a lot of military people say that the
Nobody
Marines kind of
move.
eat crayons.
Understood.
So, take that as what you will with that information. But they were kind of clueless. Why are all of you standing there? Like, you would think somebody would have the umph to move. Maybe go help.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
That's cool.
That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
I think we're gonna anyway. Oh, now he's got friends. Of course. Because everybody hesitated.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Was he gonna operate the thing by himself? Well, I mean, Liquid did operate Metal Gear Rex by himself, so I shouldn't be surprised it's a one-man nuclear army.
What do you intend to do with
Yes, we don't have the
Sell it on the
tuxedo this time.
streets.
We have a very
I was
fancy
raised
sneaking
in
suit.
Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70. the
We're less
nuclear
James
research
Bondish.
outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is
So
there
you've
a
been
point to
salty
this
at
sad
us?
story?
Not
Since the
you
Cold
and
War?
me. Land, friends, dignity,
I think this
all
game
sold
takes
to the
place in
highest bidder, the United States of America.
2002?
Even the technology
So that
gave
would have
birth to
been
these weapons
roughly
is Russian, developed by us.
20
What do you
plus
intend
years.
to do?
He would have been angry.
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I
Is it?
regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
Again, that insinuates that the military stole it from you, and I somehow see that doubtful. The government stealing it from
Yes.
you? Yes.
Returned to the Patriots.
The Lale-Lule-Lu.
Hello.
How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia.
Yep,
can
that's a
rock
Doc
you.
Holliday.
Ocelot, when did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Yep, Doc Holliday got his arm back. Well, it's weird.
Metal
It gets
Gear
explained.
only has room for one.
That big thing only is it's really only got room
You
for
and your
one.
daughter will die here.
Damn you!
And then we're getting all super slow-mo. Damn, that was slick. Through the coat. Damn. He got both of them. Slick.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog.
Damn. That's rough. Now you're taking out your own people? This is why you ain't got any friends. That's not how you make friends. That's how you be a McAsshole.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Aw, shit. Oh, well, it's time to... We need to leave. I'm no longer worried about being sneaky. Are they gonna do... Well, this has all gone to shit. I wouldn't care if people were getting away. I'd be trying to swim for my life. Really? He's just walking. Shoot him. How did you get back your hand? Last time I seen you, you didn't have a hand. Liquid. Is that Liquid's hand?
It's been a while, brother.
Ah.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
Wait, what?
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
So...
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
So you got your hand cut off by Gray Fox in the first one. And took Liquid's dead hand and attached it to yourself. Now he's psychologically taking you over. That's
a physical prodigy. Few
fucked.
more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man.
That's okay.
Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s.
Does that make him a schizophrenic?
But I live on through this arm.
Liquid's on.
Okay. So, would... So is it Liquid Ocelot? Now, since they're inhabited in the same body? I think. I don't know. We're not getting away. I don't know how we're gonna get off this tanker. Well, that looks fancies. I'm glad he already knows how to operate it, so it really must be his. You know what they say, if you know how to play with it, I guess it's yours. Liquid Ocelot has Metal Gear.
You don't have what it takes after all!
Not on me to fight you.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
That's believable. At this current juncture, that's believable. I want one. To be real, if I had one, I'd probably just swim around the Atlantic and look at all the sea life. I'd go down like the Mariana Trench and see what's down there. And then, ironically, I'd probably tell nobody. Except for a select few people who would probably think I'm just crazy. I think you pissed it off. It just ninja kicked him. That's fantastic. Wakey, wakey. This is not the time to be sleeping on the job, Snake. No shit. What the hell's it doing? What the hell? What's it doing? It's got a frontal laser. That's cool. Glad they built upon the original themes with Metal Gear Rex. Nightly, I hope you have a fantastic night tonight, an even better day tomorrow. As I will be in Captain of the Rewatch Squad tomorrow. Catching up on everything that I missed today.
Snake!
Yeah? Super cool. Damn, that thing is sexy. I don't even give a damn. Well, we're not dead. But we need to swim far, far away. We need to pull a Finding Dory and just keep swimming. How did Jenny pray and Forrest Gump make me a bird so I can fly far, 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 far away? Yeah, that's what the fuck we need to do right now. Is
no problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Who are you talking to? And it's gone. I'm pretty sure if we don't start moving, we're going to get taken by that ship's, dragon undertow.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful.
So that was Ocelot setting us up with the camera?
I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Like the U.S. president? So
Snake!
In essence, he has a mind of his own. But it's Liquid's arm, our brother from the first game. He stole his hand from the dead body. And now it's slowly taking over Ocelot's mind. Or Doc Holliday. Do we need to save? No. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. Yeah, essentially.
Do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell.
Okay.
I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
So they've set up some kind of oil rig to get the tanker fuel up. And that's where we're headed?
Ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved.
So the Russian private army and an anti-terrorist group known as Dead Cell. That's the current terrorists that have taken over this. Ooh. We're fanshish. So Metal Gear is being housed here somewhere? Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
$30 billion.
$30 billion?
What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government.
They're terrorists who've taken over nuclear weapons.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
The president is working for the terrorists?
Intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst case scenario.
Oh, so we're here to stop the terrorists from blowing this whole thing up and setting Manhattan on fire via the water.
Catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Lovely. So yeah, we need to stop this terrorist group immediately.
1. Infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages.
So
2.
protect.
Disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
That's a fancy breathing mask.
SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
So the Navy SEALs are here too? Are they trying to rescue the president?
Is this a
Or are we trying to...
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
I have no friends here? Why do I never have any friends?
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
Do I have a friend?
Possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
This doesn't sound like Snake.
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
Like
all right,
Mortal Kombat, right?
You've already covered
the Thunder God.
In VR training.
I can dig it.
I've completed 300 missions in VR.
That's a lot.
I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip.
Oh, Joanne's my friend. I
Make
know
sure
you are.
Nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me.
I
by
try to
codec.
avoid these Zoom calls at all possible. There's a lot of story built behind them, but it's all extra.
Push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right.
We had this conversation in the first one.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area.
Okay.
Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research.
Fiber optics?
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Oh, we could actually have a lot more Zoom calls. Absolutely. There's so many Zoom calls to be had.
The hatch with a circular
But for this, I'm just trying to keep it to the basic for the story understanding purposes.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Like, there's so many intermittent connecting stories via the Zoom calls and the characters that are just extra to the story. But then we'd be here for, like, 4 streams. That sounds like somebody's getting beat the hell up. Whoop. Well, there's one bad guy. No more than one.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gurlukovich man.
So Gurlukovich has
a Russian
are here.
Army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years
That was
ago.
the same Russian military group that was on the tanker.
They must have made a deal.
But we killed the terrorists. Well, I say we. Also, I killed the colonel. So are they rogue now? I mean, that'd be the perfect alliance for this Dead Cell organization to have, would be a military without a leader. This one deals less soap opera-y. It actually kind of deals more with the artificial intelligence. It actually pretty well predicted the use of artificial Snake. That looked like Snake. But it kind of predicted the use of artificial intelligence, the rise of the internet, and how information is used and filtered.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who
That'll
he is,
come further into the game as we get down there.
Sentry in the area.
But it is very much less soap opera.
Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node.
I mean, I am a nerd.
Access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy
pretty much
positions
the
are
same
projected
radar that
onto
we
a
had
map,
in
according
the first
to
one
reference
and on
points
the
collected
tanker.
via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
It's pretty self-explanatory.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness.
Gotcha.
If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Nope, I'm not. We're not. I know they're sleepy. We just got through 2 Zoom calls back to back. I don't want to take the optional 3rd one. Jesus Christ! That's not something I'd want to do. That looked like it hurt. Kinda. It really did. The further we get into the story, the more you'll really get to see the real-life comparisons we're living through today with it. It's actually kind of scary. Let's see here. Downloading. Sweet. Radar, blood on, cutscenes, full screen, captions, blah, blah, blah. Exit. There we go. Oh my god.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel.
We know how the radar works, Colonel.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Oh yeah.
It's all made from currently existing technology.
If you pay attention to media, it really does kind of predict the future a lot.
Harmonic resonance, so be careful.
Like all forms of media.
Layout map should now be
TV,
available after touching the start button.
radio, movies.
Data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
That's our girlfriend.
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Right.
Hey, Ghost Lord, good to have you back.
Ooh,
ice cream. I like ice cream.
Why her?
Oh, so do I. I play Lee on my TV, so I can actually see things, and then I use my phone for live chat.
An accident?
And according to the files,
so technically he gets 2 views, but it's just because I'm blind, so I need to see it on the TV.
No field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
It's weird to have our girlfriend saving our mission data for us.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
I don't see we're really fighting about it.
But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties.
So you're just here for our emotional support?
Personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission.
We don't necessarily need emotional support.
And keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
I get that.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Did she just threaten to prod us with emotional questions while we're trying to hunt terrorists? That's probably why we didn't need her here in the first place. Just saying. Just saying.
The enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
I know, I can see that.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
That'd be common sense. Or, you know, snap a neck. Where are you running? Don't run from me. You're not running from me. Get up. Okay, or you can lay down, that's fine. I can just re-knock you out. He's asleep. I don't think you yelling at him is going to work. Okay, I'm going to leave now. You have a nice nap. Bye. A passive-aggressive gal. There is a soap opera, but we're going to ignore it. Because that's the extra I was talking about.
The terrorists call
we are here to kill terrorists.
Sons of Liberty?
And get a bigger story.
Their leader is Solid Snake.
No, it's not. Not the real Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses?
We're not a terrorist.
Changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
You think that...
Could he have survived?
We could have.
Not a chance.
Aw, that's a shame. It'd be nice to have a friendly face, though.
I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training, after all.
No, this is a whole different guy.
The node to log in from.
What about the
like the guy we played in the tanker is presumed dead.
On struts B and C.
And the president?
That's where he's at right now. He's actually presumed dead in story right now.
B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing
is
shaped like
ground
two
to cover.
hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly.
Kind of does look like Orlando Bloom. I did not draw that comparison before, but a little bit, minus a beard.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
I'm going to have to do that at every strut. Okay. Get out of the way, birdies. I know to crawl. I seen the hole. Oh my god.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Okay, at least it's useful information.
No line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. They know we work in the dark, and this mission is no
It can be
exception.
rather confusing.
Only a few people
but
know
yeah,
about
that's
your
where we're
presence
at.
here.
Is
No
the
need
character
for
we played
concern.
at in the tanker is
This
presumed
operation
dead
is under
after the
Pentagon's
incident,
direct command,
and now we're
and the
playing a
NSDD
new
came
operative
from the Vice
coming in to
President
stop
and the
these
Secretary of
terrorists.
Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I get it. Don't don't draw attention to myself. Don't be an ass. Be nice.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Where are you going? Okay, so I got one leaving. What you doing there? Okay, I'm gonna need that computer.
Colonel, I've
And you're
located
in my way.
the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
This game is so old, I don't think you can
Flatten
avoid
yourself against
spoilers
the wall
anymore.
And hit the punch button.
Got it.
You want me to knock him out? That's so much work, though. When I could just, And now he takes a permanent nap. He can lay right there for a minute. We can log into the node. Shut up with the Zoom call. I know. I'm gonna hide him. God. Touchy subject. Just don't leave dead bodies laying around. I know. I got it. God. Anything else, Ma? God, you're worse than my ma. Pick up your dirty clothes. Don't just leave the dead bodies laying around. Nah, 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 nah. There. This way. That's a drone. Hello. How do? Oh my god. Another Zoom call.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chat.
Why does he
to
have
set up
stealth?
an interference field.
Why is there
That'll
stealth
lock its sensors
in
offline
the
for a
Zoom
while.
call, but
Try
I
to
don't get
locate
stealth
some
in the
chaff.
game?
You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
I don't have a gun.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
I think they're here to rescue the president.
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Right.
I don't think they're
the
gonna.
President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Okay. Strut B. Wrong way. I gotcha. This is strut A. So if that's strut F, then this would be strut B. Yep, A-B connecting bridge. Are we going to do this at every strut?
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge.
Yeah, bye-bye Alpha Zero. They're gone.
Any
And it sounded very violent that they left.
Hanging?
That they left us.
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side.
Oh, hell no.
Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
No, see, I live by these things called fat laws,
Don't forget the grip
and that
gauge.
goes
It will
against
keep
several of
decreasing
my
during a
fat
hanging
laws.
maneuver.
If
And
I
once it
wouldn't do it in
runs
real
out,
life,
you
I
will
probably am not, well, that's Shouldn't finish that sentence. Because I'll do a lot of things in video games I won't do in real life. But when it comes to shit like that, nope. We'll find a way around. Are you going to move at all? Or are you just going to stand in that one particular position? Night-night. And we broke that neck. And whoop. Hanging my ass. I don't think so. You've lost your mind. Oh. Well, something horrible happened here. It is fluffy laws, and I obey them to the fullest. They're also known as the laws of gravity, and they're real. For every, the laws of attraction, for every, action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. Oh, yeah. All those things are real. And they tend to be painful if you ignore them. Jesus! Good God. Oh, you got. Oh, well, there's Alpha Zero. Do we have to go in there? I mean, do we really have to go in there? That guy's just shitting his pants. Yeah? Damn. Well, he just turned him into a fountain. Look at them teeth. That's a vampire. Or at least one that's really worked hard at cosplaying.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Hey! Oh, excuse me. Well, Alpha Zero was back. They're gone now. But they were back for a second. I think we got to watch the end of them. Hey, Canadian Dot Witch. I hope your hockey game went well. I think his name is just Vamp, if I remember correctly. It's been a hot minute since I've played this, but I'm pretty sure his name is just Vamp. Well, that confirms, my suspicions. Hi, bud. I don't know why you're salty with me. I didn't do it. I just got here.
What are you?
What the hell? That's...
5 today.
5 today?
Or rather 6.
Vamp. Okay, yeah. His name is just Vamp. How the hell did y'all get a real-life vampire to be a terrorist?
Get down!
He cut me. The vampire cut me. Hello? Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he went. I'd be on your guard. Please be a better aim than... I don't know! It's kind of rude. Oh, shit. Don't hesitate. Shoot. Why do we all hesitate? He's got that man by his face.
Strange smell.
Strange smell?
You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Oh, damn! Everybody hesitate when to pull the trigger. I swear to God.
Yeah, Queen.
I've watched Twilight, and I could write a whole 30-minute vlog on why I have a certain disdain for Twilight.
In the central unit with the president.
I'm just gonna start and end it with vampires don't sparkle, and that utterly gets on my nerves. I'm just gonna leave it there. He just smells strange. I don't know. It's if it kind of reminds me of Joe Biden if he was a vampire and was more coordinated.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Obviously, he didn't shoot us yet. You can.
My name
What's your name?
is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant junior grade.
Is it? You look like a very familiar friend of mine.
SEAL?
Maybe.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
I don't know. Have you?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Thought we weren't supposed to be
Where were
talking
you
to
before
people.
Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in
Virtual
every way.
reality training.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Now that we know we're not
So
going to
you're
shoot
saying
each
that
other.
VR training is some kind of mind control?
Could be.
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Yeah. We are.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see.
I was going to say, we ain't seen
You
him
said
yet.
there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
I thought so.
For that.
Kind of.
What's up?
Take a look.
Did we make a friend?
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You okay?
You all right?
Give me a few minutes.
Lost some blood?
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Have a cigarette. Take your time.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
Yeah, you want to tell us more about him?
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
a special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down.
Yeah, it looks huge. I would see, that's what I figured. I figured that Gurlugovich's men, without his leadership, were kind of hired, I guess, by Dead Cell. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Fine with me.
I don't
And Dead Cell seems like a really...
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Rather special group of people.
Take this too.
Hey. Yes, please.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Are you? You gonna answer? Oh, well. Too late. Whoopsies. Lakeshore Productions TV. What's up, yo? It's a Darren.
Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes.
He needs a rest.
Remember
he needs a
my
sitsy poo.
frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
As long as we can patch in.
Hey,
we are enjoying some Jubba Jubb Retro. Lakeshore. I actually love playing this game.
Riding.
And it's weird to call it fucking
strange code
retro.
name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Thank you for the gun. And for being my friend. Oh yeah. We're going to beat this thing in one sitting. That's guaranteed, because I love this game. Aw, I got to log into the node. Hello. Log in. Give me my map. That's appreciated. Give me a gun. Even more appreciated. So do I have to still be stealthy? Because I'm not prepared for it. Not really set up for it. Oh my god, a Zoom call.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh,
No.
yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
No.
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose?
We don't
Talk
need
to
the
me.
emotional
I'd
action.
rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose,
I love the
there's
Golden
something
Girls.
I need you to do as
I
an
love the
analyst.
Golden Girls. I ain't even trying to lie.
It has to do with Solid Snake.
One of my favorite
The
shows
leader
growing
of this
up.
takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel.
Yeah, right now
That
he's
should get us
using
into the
her
most
to figure
classified
out
material.
I'm on it.
whether
I'll contact you as soon
Snake
as
is
I find
actually
out
dead or
something.
not. Thank you for actually making yourself useful and being as laced soap opera-ish as possible. Okay, let's go see if we've got what's going on with the president, because they were definitely in a firefight. Or are they the only ones shooting? Well, shoot them. What the hell? I'm going to assume that's the president. And that's the button to launch the nuke. You do your thing. I'm happy to be your background noise, Katita. We will be here for a while.
Put me out of my misery.
Yeah? You want somebody to shoot you in the face?
Impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
I believe so. There looked like a female in that list of lineup of Dead Cell that we seen there. Is her name Fortune because you can't shoot her? That would make sense.
Don't let them take the president!
Okay, so they stole the president and the nuclear button. Gravy!
Ready,
so
grenades!
now stopping them is imperative. What? Well, that's a dud. You fire another one? Why are you just standing there? Oh my god. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I just kept shooting. She kicked it.
Today is another bad day.
Ooh. Where do I get one of those?
Here that can give me happiness?
Damn!
Whew, that looked like it hurt. Yes, thank you, Lakeshore. Lakeshore Paranormal. Don't forget to slap that like button. It really does help out the Jubba Jubb in more ways than one. You guys brighten up my day in more ways than one. Just commenting and talking to you guys in the comment section is always a fantastic time.
Again someday.
And just is always so much fun and just brightens my day to see how many y'all actually like the content and you're actually talking and it's little shit like that that means the world to me. Colonel, this Fortune chick can't be shot. What am I supposed to do about that?
SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier?
Great.
What is this?
They got a jet?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you
telling me
saying
they
this
don't
was
know
all
I'm
a
here?
feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But
there's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations.
Well,
Right.
sir, it is
We've
getting
had to
warmer
adjust
outside.
the mission objectives.
I
The
would
priority is now on removing
say that's
those
more of
C4s that the
a
terrorists
pitter-patter,
wired
sir.
over the big shell. The president can
Get,
wait.
get a
but
good
this
paranormal
can't.
investigation
Colonel,
out there.
you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an experienced pro
I'm sure
in
you
with
and
them.
your new fancy
He
camera
was
can come
supposed
up
to
with
stand
something.
by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should
Especially
find
with
him
the
there.
footage is looking as
Is this
good as it
according to
is out of that
simulation
camera.
too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried.
Yeah, they
and
tried.
that vampire too. It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose.
It's nice
and
to know
I
that
won't let
you know,
you be just a dream.
we at least got people in
Are
our
you
corner.
two done?
It's just
Right.
weird that it's
You're
my
needed on
girlfriend.
Strut C.
And you've purposely added her to this mission for some kind of weird emotional attachment to put me under. I don't know. It's doesn't make logical sense, but what if? I can dig it. Is this anything in the bathroom? There's always usually some kind of goodie hiding somewhere. Haha, handgun bullets. Don't know why there's handgun bullets in the bathroom, but there is. That's pentazine. That is to keep us from shaking with our sniper rifle. I don't have an M9. I have the SOCOM. I have a real gun. Oh, well, that's locked. Oh, what the hell's it go? Oh, God. We heard a noise. Hello? He doesn't look like he's really armed and dangerous.
Freeze!
Why?
Don't shoot.
What the fuck? Calm down. He's got a cane. Calm down.
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Can we stop pointing the gun at the old guy?
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Simmer down.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Maybe I shouldn't have it.
What's your name?
I ain't
My
shot
name is
nobody
Peter.
yet.
Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
You're the bomb disposal guy?
I thought you
okay.
retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody.
They mentioned something about bringing him along to help dispose.
A famous church got
dispose
wiped
of
off the
the
map
bombs.
thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man.
Fat Man?
He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
Jesus!
I created him in a sense.
And
That's
why
nice.
you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
10
I
years
wouldn't
old
say
making an
that.
atomic bomb. What the hell?
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
I don't feel as cool as Raiden like the Thunder God. It smelled the same,
skinny
though.
guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
Is that
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
Zoom call. Deep, deep.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Oh, God.
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
Oh, yeah, I'm good at blowing shit up, that's for sure.
C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
That's one of my favorite pastimes.
Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Yes. Hello.
This is a C4 bomb.
Yeah, it is. That's a big one, too.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
It sniffs it out.
What? In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses.
Okay.
The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
He looks very happy.
Is that something he
That's a happy-looking man right there.
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own.
He
and he
looks like he's ate a
religion.
shit ton of cheese and he's
common
constipated.
sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know.
To teach how to make bombs?
Very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment.
I don't know any 10-year-olds that can make an atomic bomb.
Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Yeah?
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant,
so every strut has one?
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south.
Yes.
There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case.
Gravy.
You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
12 bombs?
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Oh, thank God.
Take this.
Hey, level 1 key card.
What's this?
Security card.
Ability to
issued
move
to
around
shell
this
personnel.
bitch.
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors for security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
I'm sure
we'll
it'll
have to
upgrade
deal with
along
the
the
remaining
way.
security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going.
Finally.
You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours.
We got this.
There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
I know you feel responsible about that,
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt
this.
work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
Exactly.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here.
You
I may
chill.
also
Have a
need to prepare a
cigar,
backup
have a
plan
drink.
just in case.
In case of what?
You just tell us what to
Good
do.
luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know.
That's a good
My
say.
frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Oh, no, you've given me plenty good information.
Semper
Keep my
Fi.
sensor on. Look for C4. Spray him with cool.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field.
Maybe.
And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
We're not a terrorist. I haven't killed anybody.
They could be back in this area
Yet.
soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while.
Seems like a good
If I
place.
lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here.
Yep, you just lay low. We got this.
Good luck, kid.
Thank you. We're definitely gonna need it.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
The only thing to fear is fear itself, sir. Have a wonderful day. I'm gonna go dispose of some bombs instead of blowing them up. Feels very ass backwards to me. And there's a node. Give me my radar. Oh, there was a whole bomb in the bathroom. There you are. Sneaky little shit. It's a weird place for one, but whatever.
Right in here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
I was gonna say, that doesn't seem
means
very
that they
effective.
wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
It's already fishy, and we've only disposed of one. Lovely. Well, okay, well then we'll just press on. Wait, I probably should equip my security card. Because I imagine I'll have to move areas. That's a red dot. Is that a... What the f... Yeah? Did he really just... I don't like security cameras. He really just passed out the security camera in a box? Solid Snake trying to be sneaky.
Freeze!
Now we're gonna start killing people. Come on, just open it up. Be faster about it. Whoop, overboard. Sneaky, sneaky. Go away. Thank you. Okay, that's another bomb dealt with. Oh shit.
What's that?
Nothing. This gun's loud. I need a suppressor. Sleep, sleep. Oh shit. Sleep, sleep. Where'd you head? Sleep, sleep. Sleep, sleep. I totally forgot I needed the node. Where's that? Ah, there it is. Might want to keep the radar turned on. That tends to be useful. Alright, so that's 2 bombs taken care of. Do 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 do. Are you coming down? Where are you? Are you gonna come my way? Okay. Shit. Wasn't fast enough. Get up. No, you don't. No, damn it. Ah! Fall down. Now get up so I can break your neck. And then hopefully by the time they come, I'll be gone. Run, 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 run. You don't see me? Oh, thank God. Okay. I need the strut. Whoop. Sneaky, sneaky! No, I'm not there. I've run away. A mine detector, that's cool. How's the node? Whoop! There it is. I vaguely remember how to navigate. Alright, there's no bomb on my map here. Nope, okay. Hello.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
A ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
The hell, Gray Fox?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference?
It's Olga
I've never seen
from the
Fear
tanker.
like that ever.
All right.
That's Gerlugovich's daughter.
Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where? So did we.
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
We didn't have to because we had stealth camouflage, but we didn't have stealth camo in Metal Gear Solid 1. That's how we would have.
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Why does everybody move like they're in the Matrix? Jesus. Where'd she go? What the hell? Okay. Straight out of thin air, I guess. That's cool.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich. How do you know? Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the
She
ones
took
patrolling
over her
the big
daddy's
shell.
army.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Okay.
Freeze! No!
Night night. Oh my. Oh, there's another. Oh shit. No, you don't see nothing. Loop around. And then stick you up.
Freeze!
Night night. There it is. Okay. It said several yards away. Can I use it from here? I can. Sweet.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Well, we're on Strut E now, so we've got Strut F, and then back to Strut A and B. Well, I'm working on it. Whee! Ooh, shit. That's not my god. Wakey, wakey. Just because I don't want that you coming back to haunt me later. Not in my luck, that'll be a thing. We're not unaliving people, they're just taking naps. And then they disappear as they're not needed anymore because they're taking a nap. Whoop. You don't see me. And as long as you don't see me, there's no reason for you to have to take a nap. Oh, hell. The hell? That's a new number.
There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it?
Mr. X is the name of the tyrant from Resident Evil 2.
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Who knew he had such a sultry voice?
I'm one of your fans.
You're one
Colonel,
of my fans.
Someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The
What does that
transmission
mean?
was sent from within the big shell.
So they're
He
here?
called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses.
I was going to say, that's
and
Gray
he's
Fox.
Dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Oh, yeah, he
Could
did.
be. Exercise extreme caution.
I will. Ooh, are you coming out to take a look-sees? I can't see you up there. There you are. Can I just, you know... Night-night. Shit! No, you don't. No, it's all lies. It's all lies. You don't need help. No help. Don't be suspicious and don't be suspicious. Oh, that's a sentry gun. Nope. You go fuck yourself with that shit. Ooh! Very, very close. Asshole. Whoop. You didn't spot me. Damn it. All just to get past these mines. You know what? Okay, be slick about it. Be fast and be slick. Oh, shit. We'll lay and grab this last one. We'll just lay and go past it. I really don't need to grab them. A warehouse. Does that mean that I can get shit? Maybe a suppressor? You don't see anything! Stop it! Just fall down. Take a nap. Yeah, look. Nobody. You don't see nothing. Nope. You won't find me in here. I'm in a hole. Defusing a bomb. You won't see me. Leave me alone. I know I came at this rather bombastically, but you can leave me alone. You don't see me. I know you won't see me if I do this. Pow. Damn it! They threw a grenade in the hole. Lame.
Right. What's wrong?
What's up, D-Rock?
Right.
I know. We've caused 7 alarms so far. I've kept track. All those little stats underneath are really our in-game stats. Okay, so you're gonna walk past. Preemptive headshot. didn't hear nothing. That works for me.
There's someone else here. Send him back ASAP.
But you don't see me. Damn it. You see me. I really could kill for a suppressor. Are you really going to let me get away with that? Just drop it down? I mean, you see me drop down. That's the crazy part. Where'd he go? Okay, we're gonna have to fight our way out. Okay, assholes. Listen here. Listen here. We're not gonna have this shit, okay? Stun grenades. Everybody take a nap. Take a nap. Thank you. Ah, shit. Hide in the vent. You'll be clearing that room with the node, and I'll be crawling over here. This is not exactly how I wanted this to go, but this is how it's working. What is that? Oh, it's a suppressor. Thank God. Where does it go? Where did you put it? Give me that. Now I can shoot them in silence. Now I can be sneaky.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Damn it. You just work on clearing the room. Oh, there's a lot of you too. Shit. I need my radar. You don't see in here. You're not gonna look in here.
Clear.
Ooh. Hello.
Clear.
What y'all doing? Are you gonna come back in here? Because I really need this. This activating a node at every stretch shit is for the birds. Are they downstairs or upstairs? Okay, they're upstairs. So just the one downstairs then? Looks like it. Okay. Yeah, because I need the ammo. Oh, I can't get up there? That works. That's fine. Did we deal with the bomb? I think we did. Equip back our radar. Nothing here.
Encountered the enemy. Request.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Goddamn, how many are y'all trying to use? I'm just one guy. There's no need for all the hostility. I'm just one man.
Clear.
Night night. And then for shits and giggles. That's what you get. For playing stupid games, you get stupid prizes. Assholes. Alright, so that was Struff F. So now back to Strut A. We got... Ooh, just missed that headshot. Come on, deal with the camera. There we go. Are they gonna stay down there? Okay, good. They're gonna stay down there for a minute. Long enough for me to pass. Aw. They refilled the spot. I'll take you out later.
Freeze! Huh? Die!
Out the way. Okay, yep. I thought it was somewhere amongst the pipeline. Commando crawl. We should have this one and then strut B to deal with. It's the only place we haven't cleared a bomb yet.
The C4 found in strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
If you're feeling
A hell
it,
of
I
a
guess
lot of
I'm feeling it.
C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the
Sound like just a diversion.
would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Damn.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I will see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
The hell?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is so pathetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you,
Your
Pete.
reparations for
that
your
one's all
own
yours.
sins.
You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Alrighty. Well, that bomb's froze. Okay, so to strut B. Shammy, 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 shammy. And around this way we go shammy, shammy. I could stand up and run between these little sections, but really, what's the point? Just to get back down on the ground. Oh, yeah. I forgot about you. Which way are you gonna go?
Freeze!
Freeze. Night-night. Yes, Rose.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
Kinda.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same.
To be real,
Japanese
it would
women
be a
had gone
huge
away, and we
security
ended up going
risk.
to the
But it's sweet
skyscraper
living
museum
through,
to see who had the better recall.
their little relationship
We argued
quirks.
all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack.
There
I'm
was
taking
whole
up
small
your time again.
coinkydinks like that, though.
Take care.
That was abrupt. You got all sappy and emotional on me for a second, and then just, yeah. Let's be abruptly end about it. Night-night. I didn't kill you the last time it came through. I just killed your friend. I feel like you felt left out. Alright, so... the Transformer room. Oh, where we met Pliskin initially. And our vampire friend.
Freeze!
Freeze. Night-night. Shut the... Ah, there it is. Found it. Okay, that's the last of my baby bombs.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity.
I mean, I would assume so. You take out the big struts in the middle.
If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart
Yeah,
under
if
its
it
own weight.
loses...
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those
It all
simplest
just...
C4s.
It's
It
so
makes
intermittently
combined use of a
connected
neutron scintillator
that I
and a
imagine if
hydrogen
one
bomb
section
detector.
falls, even
You
it
brought
being
that
the
stuff with you?
smallest,
Of course.
that
I made
it
the
would cause
calculations when I
instability
was
in the
in
structure and take all of it with
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Sounds good. Okay, so we got to go to Strut C, pick up the one the one he said it was in the pantry we were at. Hello, little camera. You're not going to be a bothersome thing, are you? No. Okay. We'll just leave you alone then. Are there going to be people in here I have to deal with? Or is it still going to be quiet? I'm cool if it's still quiet. I don't have to deal with people.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good.
Picked it up.
Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's
okay,
your
I know how to get
bomb?
there. I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors
so it's just sitting still?
Which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right.
Clever.
The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
You're testing my patience with shit. Okay. Well, time to boot, scoot, and boogie. Strut A was this way. Oh, that's not what I have time for right now. Can you go away, please? Thank you. Run, run, run. Whoop, wrong way. Alright, everybody here should be dead. Yep, okay. That makes it a quick run through. Except you assholes are gonna get in the way.
There's somebody there.
Nope. You don't see nobody. Gotta be real fast about it. Normally I'd just do headshots, but we're on a time crunch. Whoop. Alright, that elevator was up and around. Come on, don't let him spot us. Go down. Okay, we made actually really good time. I probably could have afforded more time to actually conserve ammo. Yeah.
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
Yes.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Sorry, had to run to the restroom real quick. I need that. I wasted a lot of ammo just kind of shooting that dude in the face. Sensor B. Are you under the sub thing? You are. I got it.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
It was. It's a shame Stillman died, though.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding.
Lovely.
The explosions ignited
It's
the
flooding.
oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The
Ooh, I gotta
chemicals
charge my
stayed
vape.
in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell
I'm
stable?
slowly switching
Shell
from
1 was
cigarette
unaffected.
smoking to
The price
vaping.
was high, but the threat of
I
the
understand
bomb
it's
is
a little
over
bit
for now.
healthier for you.
What's the next objective?
It's just a little
Rescue
rough on the throat.
president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Okay, so we're going to Shell 2. I don't have a card for, I might have a card for that. I just might. I think the connecting bridge was Strut D. Why did we jump in the water? Unnecessary. I did not plan that. Is there anything else in here? No? Okay. I guess that's fine. Yes.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
Shit.
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They
Fantastic.
shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
I would imagine the
Priority
president would be
my
top
butt.
priority.
They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
But I
Your
need a
mission
friend.
must remain a solo effort.
What
Damn
about
it,
the
I
SEALs?
need friends.
No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
Great.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue
saying
the
I've got
president.
the whole
You can start off by
world.
getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Well, yeah, that'd be the plan. I probably should heal. Just a thought. Alright. Are we gonna have... Oh, no. This is what it's gonna be? I'm gonna fight you now? They couldn't hit you. I don't think my luck is gonna be any better if they couldn't hit you with all the ammo they had.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come.
Yeah?
Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
I killed your dad?
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Jesus!
That's not him.
I was gonna say, I don't think I killed your daddy.
Interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death.
I doubt it.
My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own.
It looks like you're a
Kill
sassy
me,
lady
please.
with a big gun. I like it. But I already know that I can't shoot you. So I'm not going to waste what ammo I do have. I would. But I can't. I'm not armed for that. Jesus, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. That hurts. I'm on fire. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Oh, shit. Lay down. Lean up against the boxes. You don't see me here. No. I can't hit you. Especially if you're shooting at me like that. If you wanted me to kill you so bad, you'd stop shooting at me. Time to run. You're not even giving me a fucking chance to shoot at you. Ow! I tried. Okay, so that was a failure, and I'm not going to waste my ammo. Uh-oh. Are there more people coming down the elevator? I'm not trying to make more friends. Shit. That hurt. Get up. Get fucked. Ow. Uh-huh. I'm on fire. Crawl. Crawl and hide. Getting pissed off. Woo. Now's not a good time.
Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Oh, did he?
Called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport.
Oh my God.
He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
I can't deal with this shit.
Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
No, it's
the
not.
Countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
Is that his favorite number?
Taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
It's just on the roof of the heliport? Okay. Can you be done shooting at me now? Great, it's the vampire guy. Fantastic. Can y'all just leave me the hell alone? Just leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
Aw, damn it. I don't want to fight you either.
Is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing
because he's
more
nuts and he likes bombs.
Mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals, and with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
I tried.
Then
all I did was
he's
just piss her off.
Later, then.
Now!
Ooh, I hit it. Damn, in the head and the belly. Nice. I tried to, but he's a vampire. The bullet shouldn't kill him. Wound him? Make him unconscious? Quite possibly. Oh. But even I can't hit her. What the hell?
Damn.
He's not dead.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me.
I
Why
tried.
am I the only one that can't die?
That's a good question.
Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
Was your dad the Marine commander?
You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace.
I don't even think at this range I could hit you.
But you couldn't kill me either.
I'm super sorry about that. To be fair, I didn't want to fight you. I'm trying to deal with Fat Man. First, we all have to deal with the Mad Bomber, and then I'll kill the terrorists. His shit just seems more important right now. I'm sure all this is going to do is piss you off.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
See, I knew he wasn't dead.
I died once already.
Damn.
The gunshot wound is not going to take out the vampire. A stake to the heart. Sunlight, which even this one, maybe he's not full vampire. He's Romanian. I don't know if that actually makes him a vampire. He could just be a weird-ass cannibal vampire thing. I don't know. So, strat F would be this way. I was going to say, so, yeah. I figured there's going to be claymores and all sorts of weird shit that I'm not going to want. And now you're on different movement? Really?
Freeze!
Headshots. No. Get your arm down. The heliport was strut F? No. Strut E. Oh. Go downstairs. That's right. Leave me alone. Because strut F was the warehouse. Yep. If I play peekaboo, you're going to see me. It's best to just
freeze.
Let you live out your control for a minute. Just be distracted. Works for me. Oh hell, this was all the bombs. Are you still hanging around up there? Let's just see if we can be fast as possible about this. Because I'm definitely not trying to... Damn it! Come on. Just go. It should just be turrets that we should have to escape. Although everybody here will be high alert now. Oh shit. Really? Just leave me alone. Shit. I don't want to die here. Damn it. Fat Man is going to kill us all. Leave me alone. Do you not understand? Damn. Fat Man really has it out for us. Is it really just right there in the open? No way. It is. Really? That's an obvious lure, Fat Man. Which means we're probably going to have a fight. I'm going to look for some quick supplies first. Oh god, there's ways to get underneath shit. Oh lord. Okay. 34 bullets is all I've got, Fat Man, so you're gonna have to share with yourself. What the hell?
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he dead, Sal? I am Fat Man.
Fat Man.
I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around the department store clock counter.
He is. What the? You're a fat man on roller skates. likes to play with bombs. Gravy.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Are you drinking and roller skating? I can't recommend that. That seems dangerous. You're setting yourself up for a bad time.
Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know.
Did it?
Open the way to a new dimension.
Are you on drugs?
So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
Delusional.
That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
I get a chase a fat man on roller skates, defusing bombs as he plants them. And I have to kill him? Well, you're fat ass. Follow. Bitch. There's another bomb. There it is. Let's take care of it. Follow. It takes less bullets that way. Shit, where'd you go? Come in. Damn it. He's faster than anticipated. Can I defuse that shit before it gets started? Let's see. Ow. Don't run me over with your stupid ass rollerblades. There's the third one. Man, you really outdid yourself. You alone, asshole. There it is. On a shelf? You prick. I would like that. I'd like not have to go and try to view the inbox. All over. Is he dead? Did I get him? Hell yeah. Fuck off, fat man. enough of that bomb shit.
My suit.
Ew,
Oh, no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
Probably
I
rigged a
have
bomb on
beautiful
it.
hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
Gravy.
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Bet it's in a fucking suit.
Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too.
He's rather psychotic.
I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
All that on roller skates. He wasn't kidding, the bomb's close by. Oh, Jesus, it was underneath him. See, I called it. I either knew he was on it, or is it his suit? Either way. Damn, that's a big bomb. He wasn't kidding.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized.
Thank God.
One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel,
President?
Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists.
I can see that.
Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
You're getting a call coming
Wait,
in.
I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
I'm gonna take
How you
that
doing,
call.
kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell,
Right.
too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is
good.
starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin,
All right.
I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier.
No,
It's
it's
out
gone.
somewhere.
That big-ass
We
plane
better
was
move
here, it's
now,
gone.
then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
You're not who you say you are, doo-dah, doo-dah. You're acting very suspicious, doo-dah-doo-dah-doo. What now? The fuck?
You passed with flying colors.
That looks like Gray Fox to me.
Identify yourself.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Well?
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
Definitely looks like Cyborg
But
Nick.
come,
Gray Fox.
let's get out of the open.
Gray Fox
Follow
died
me.
at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1.
What the hell? Are you with Foxhound too?
He was at one point in time.
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
From the Patriots? The Patriots are a secret organization group.
Safe from what?
That secretly run the country.
All right. Why did you contact me?
In order to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
That would be helpful.
Rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Okay, so I gotta find a directional microphone. And go shove it in people's
Take
faces.
This. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core.
Sweet.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
If it helps us maneuver around, hell yeah.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Jesus, they've got all the hostages and shit really on tight-ass lockdown, don't they?
Crap.
God damn.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice.
Hey, we got 8 in the house. I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream.
I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code.
The briefcase.
You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button.
The button.
And now they have it.
Yep, they took it when they took the president off of the beach.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring the milk along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing laissez-faire is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
I knew Metal Gear was housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
It's weird.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
That's
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden.
That's where it's
I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Okay, well, the only place I can think to get an AK would be the warehouse. Because we don't have one. Nope. Okay. But level 2 keycards should get us more around the warehouse. I just gotta be sneaky about it. Since I've already picked up Claymores on that straightforward path, I should be able to just run it. And hopefully that dude up there on the roof won't be the bane of my existence. Come on, just run faster. That's stressful. Okay. We have a level 2 keycard. Level 3. Level 2. C4. C4. More C4. I don't actually use C4, but we'll take it. Claymores. Oh, are you gonna walk all the way around? Are you gonna see your friend? Shit, you are.
Freeze!
You're gonna join him. Sorry. That's a C4 bomb up there in the corner. What's this? Ooh, an M4. Not the gun I'm looking for, but will be useful. That's a level 3. Nothing in there, nothing back there. That's a level 3. What you doing down there? Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
What's going on? Respond.
Level 2.
Communications with Strut F have ceased.
There's ammo for it. M4 ammo. There it is. I know. I have the gun now. I know. PDUs. To go. Boop. We are now successfully melded into the world of terroristas. Now we just don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, and don't be suspicious, and don't be suspicious, and don't be suspicious. All right. Now we gotta find a directional microphone.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
Not
I
really.
found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
I'll take it.
Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
Sounds like Liquid.
So the head of the terrorist group
If
must
Liquid's,
be... an imposter.
If Ocelot's arm is really from Liquid, that would have been his right arm.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section.
You think?
Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
I gotta find a directional microphone first. Ooh! Almost ran into you. Hello. Hey, no. Cool beans. Every strut, everywhere, every time. Nine ammo. Nothing else. Don't mind me. I'm just superly aggressively running everywhere, just because. I look the part. I look the part. Thank you. Here we go. We'll go basement 2 first. Yeah, we'll go basement 2. I'd rather go all the way to the bottom and then come up. Commuter room sounds like a good place to look for a directional microphone. Because I don't have one. Hello. Don't mind me. That's a bird in a cage. Is there stuff in these lockers? Ooh, M4 bullets, absolutely. I don't know when I'm gonna have to actually get into a firefight with some shit. Directional microphone. There's boxes. Box number 4. Ah, there's a node. Log in. There's a shit ton of you. I'm trying not to blow up my cover. Ha! There it is. Okay, we got a directional microphone. The fuck's this dude running for? Bye. Anything of use? And 9 bullets. If I just leave these open, are you gonna run into them? Because that would actually be kind of hilarious. Alright, bye everybody. We're just gonna... We found the D-mic, so I'm assuming we're up to go to the basement first floor. Now we just gotta deal with the retinal scanner. Okay, instead of breaking necks, we're gonna have to grab and drag.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely feel like that's a grab and drag. Whoop. Of course, log in at this node. It seems such like a frivolous thing, but having the radar helps so much. How far are you gonna come out here? Are you gonna go? Come here. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. Nope.
Retinol pattern recognized.
Thank you.
You are cleared to enter.
It was the only way I felt like that was getting done. That's a lot of hostages. Ah, hell. 2 patrolling. Or at least that's what it looks like.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames.
I know.
The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Gotcha. I mean, that was the plan. But, yeah, we'll do it your way.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You have a beepy sound.
You're Ames, aren't you?
I'm gonna assume so.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist.
I'm not a terrorist.
I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
Hello.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
So let's watch
You're
it.
here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
You don't hear us, do you? Or you did hear us. And then you heard us switch to nano.
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2.
That's where Pliskin
Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
No.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
That's a good question.
Here comes Snake.
That's Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
That's not Solid Snake. That's not our Snake.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? A band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
That was Big Boss's prophecy, a big place where mercenaries and warmen alike could be free of government restrictions. Is that Olga?
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
Are you not gonna say anything, bro?
I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Fighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Seems like there's a bunch of infighting between the three of you. Seems like nobody's really happy. Poor Olga.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as
So
if
they
it's
did
having
take
its
Liquid's
revenge.
right arm.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
So they did. They took Liquid's right arm. That grave that they dug up was Liquid Snake.
There's something going on.
It took his
The
arm.
incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Are you talking about me? Are you gonna come fight me? Come get some.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I don't think so.
Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
That's not our snake.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
Killing all electronics.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Oh, shit.
Search my pocket. Hurry!
Yes?
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
Okay.
Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Ah, hell.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Gotcha. Don't be suspicious and don't be suspicious and don't be suspicious and don't be suspicious.
What do you think you're doing?
He was having trouble breathing.
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so?
Oh, God.
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
What the hell did he? Oh, hell, he just had a heart attack and died. Oh, shit.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face.
Shit. No.
You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
How can you tell with my mask on?
Identify yourself.
Well, here we go.
We meet at last.
Hello. Ooh, you almost lost your hand. Oh, God.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
I was gonna say, you're in a room full of hostages. You may not want to shoot. Time to run.
But you died.
Yeah, we're all confused too, Ocelot.
Leave this to me.
Okay, well, we'll run. Okay, we got a level 3 key card. We need to go back to the warehouse before we find our way to the Shell 2 connecting bridge. No, you don't.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
He did have a pacemaker,
That's
though.
Unfortunate.
So
However,
high stress
we do
levels.
at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it.
I would imagine.
To rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Sure.
Freeze!
Sleep. Oh shit. There we go. The elevator's gonna take forever. Are you gonna come past there? I'll shoot you. Right. Oop. Elevator's here. You got lucky. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back to Strut F and hit the warehouse there. Oh, shit. Well, not what I was planning, but fuck it. Damn it. Yep, just line up and eat them. Look, I don't have time for this. You don't have time for this. I don't have the ammo for this. Jesus Christ, y'all just keep coming. Shit. You're not gonna make this easy on me. Okay, get rid of... Are these the only things we'll have to face? If they're the only things we'll have to face, the chaff grenade will handle that. Yep, fuck up my camera and theirs. Run! Works for me. Damn, because there was a lot of them. Nope, you're dead. Damn, there's a hell of a lot of it. Go check on your friends. Just move over a little bit. Thank you. What do we got here? Oh, get up there. An RGBG? What is that? A grenade launcher? Hell yeah. You better let me get up there and grab that ammo. That's going to be detrimental to success. I don't think there was a level 3 door downstairs. I think they were all just upstairs. That was level 2, but I'll take the ammo. Since I had to expend some. Sorry. Grenades. Grenades. grenades, grenades. Those might prove useful. It seems like they'd like to gang up on me a lot. Ooh, a sniper rifle. Yes, please. That's going to be beneficial. Alright, let's jet. Off to Strat D. There's quite a little bit of a walk ahead of us. Can y'all just, like, go away? Just be concerned with his death. There you go. That works for me.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Nope, there's not. Good job. I'm glad you finally see things my way. Oh, run past this field of vision. Ooh, shit. Hello. I don't need you to see me. Yep, this was the connecting bridge that Stillman was talking about. Well, they weren't shitting. Look at all the bombs. Fancy.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin,
yeah?
Where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strat H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am.
I will be right back.
It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Alright, time to become Snipering Steve. That just doesn't have a good ring to it. Oh, we already need a pentazyme. Or pentazium. Bang. 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 There is one over there. Bang. Anything behind the flag? No? Okay. And birds. One behind me? Ah, there is. I just happened to look up and see the light. It looks like there's one over there on the ground. Jesus Christ, look at all the detonators. Move, little birdies. Really? You got one on top of the fucking camera? Ooh, Shebas. Okay, is that all of them? I'm gonna take the no as nothing special happened. What the hell's this? No, not one behind the flag. Got that one. Where the hell? The only place I haven't looked is... I don't see any lights. You're acting like there's more detonators, and I'm not seeing any. I know I can't cross those sensor bars. Is there one down on that bottom level? I can't really see. Right, just the one back there. I was gonna say, it doesn't look like there's one. I know!
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
What do you think I'm trying to do? The only place I haven't looked is behind me. Wait, is there a light down there? No. Well, what the shit biscuit? Alright, let's just double check. Alright, clearly there's no bombs or nothing back there. And that one's been hit. Take another Pentazyme. Is there one in there? I'm not seeing one. I got that one, right? Yeah, I got that one. Is there another one lingering off in the distance somewhere? Is there one strapped to a birdie? That'd be really fucked up if there's one strapped to a birdie. It's got to be in a place I can see, right? I feel like I got them all, and it feels broken. I do. I feel like I got them all. Because I am dead-ass not seeing another one. Unless there's one hidden on the other side. How do I zoom in? Square? No, square's to fire. Circle to zoom in. Okay. No, that one's taken care of. Not one behind it. Birds and sensor bars. It's weird that that one doesn't have a detonator. Unless that one's tied with that group. So super confused. Yep, I feel like it's glitched, so we're gonna have our second death. Because that's all of them.
Right, come in.
So,
right,
that shit definitely broke. See if I missed any.
That's the Semtex.
Yes, I know.
And that must be the control unit.
The one behind us. Our sniper rifle. Then we take a pictures on. Bang. Takes care of that one. Bang. Takes care of that one. Bang. Take care of that one. Damn bird. Bang. Takes care of that one. Easy, shaky bastard. Bang takes care of that one. Got one behind the flag. Now we're back into the boat we were in. Okay, so maybe it's not glitched. So where the hell is it? What the fuck? I don't see them. I'm not seeing it. I'm looking in like the tiniest of crevices. I wish I could see. I feel like it might be like on one of these sides of me. But get a different perspective. Did I shoot that one? Yeah? Why are you trying to automatically aim for that shit? Like, don't do that. Where is it? So super confused right now. Where the hell is it? Are you tucked around in a corner over here? I'm like super close to the lasers for this shit. Like, one false move close. It's definitely as close as I can get without fucking it up. Really? What the fuck? There is one behind it. There's one behind the fucking flag. Son of a bitch. I just happened to catch a glance at a corner of my eye. Give me back my health.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
Good.
I'm all ears. One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there, then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core.
In the core.
You didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground.
Good
We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
There's not a whole lot of difference. Let's go.
Let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
It is Otacon.
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
It's Otacon.
Damn. Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
All right. Okay, Snake.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
That's
and
my
were
boys.
responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
Because they're not terrorists.
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that.
Or the will to pull the trigger.
I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be
No,
here.
one of them was
Not
dead.
even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
All valid points. Hi, friend. Hi, Snake. Hiding in bravado. Otacon's the dead giveaway, bud. But you are the guy claiming to be Solid Snake.
A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself.
That's what Liquid thought.
Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
No, you are, buddy. Question is, who is that, though?
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
I knew it. Ah, but you do look like an older version of me, though.
Right, take cover.
Oh, shit. He's got a super mech suit. That's not cool.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Jesus Christ, is he making himself beefy? That's unnecessary. Solidus? A third son created from the genome of Big Boss? Easy, big boy. We're down here too, you know. That hurt.
That the best you can do, Snake? Did I get it?
I don't know. That's kind of a direct hit. Well, there's the Harrier. You saved him like Marty McFly from Back to the Future gets saved by the DeLorean. That's fantastic.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Yeah, I'd say it's time for y'all to go. I'll do something to help with that, but I don't know what. I'm gonna have to fight it, aren't I?
There's only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Aw, shit. How many more of those you got? Well, we had to fight Liquid in his, his plane.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
I need that.
Kisaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Gotcha.
We got company. I'm counting on you.
We got this. We got this, Snake. I'll help you. Give me this shit. Where you going, big boy?
Use this.
What you throwing down? That's a ration. Whoop! Up and over. I don't know what you're planning to hit me with, but you're not gonna. Damn, I almost hit him. Slow down, big boy. Where'd he go? Get out the way, Snake. Shit. Woo! That would hurt. What the hell? Get out of here. No flying over the Jubba Jubb. Snake, could you, move the hell out the way? Whoop. Up and over. I mean, you're not getting hit, but you are in the way. Yep, fly away. I don't like getting pinned down. Got to keep you in range. Oh, what the? Are those bombs? Ooh, shit. Ooh. By the skin of my teeth.
I'll let you go out in style. Watch where you point that thing.
Get the fuck out of my way. How about that? I don't know if you're trying to shield a blow or what, but you're not doing either.
Try dodging this!
Ah, shit. I'm, dodging shit right now. I'll have to wait a second. I don't need you to take care of it. I just need to play, dodge the gigantic missile barrage that he's throwing at us. Where is he? There he is. Got him! Oh, thank God. Oh, that's his eye. That's Metal Gear.
There's something coming up.
Holy shit. There it is. Did it just grab it in its jowls?
Metal Gear. It's already active.
It's been active. Ocelot stole it. What the hell? Oh god. Yep, time to go. Certainly feel like that's going to destroy the big shell in a hurry if we don't move. Come on, Raiden. Hold on. Yep, need to get the hell out of here. I just put a kink in all our plans. You're still alive, though.
They got my eye!
Hello, Vamp. I've got new toys to play with you.
Vamp! Go! Ha!
Am I gonna have to fight him? I'm not near in a position to fight him right now. Can you give me a lift? Damn, look at him take off. Is he running on water?
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Holy shit. Vamp's taking off like a bat out of hell. Where's he going? Is he coming after me? Well, there goes Solidus. Where the hell did Vamp go?
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else.
Oh, that was
Fighting was the
Otacon.
only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He
I
and Snake
figured.
are identical on the genetic level.
Yep.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on
That's a
our
good
own,
cause.
but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
That's a
You
noble
think you
fight.
can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But
Yeah,
our group,
kinda.
Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here.
But we're terrorists against the terrorists?
The information came from a very reliable
source. So I think that makes us okay.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
You're there for protection.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a little bit, please, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
You don't need to.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place.
I think that's the only way to stop the strike.
Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel,
not with
you were
Metal Gear being
the
active.
Codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Except it's a helpful hand.
You and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Alrighty. Ooh, shit. Oh. Damn it, I thought I could make that jump. I mean, you can, you just gotta time it stupid well.
Answer me. Raiden!
Yeah, I'm not gonna drag you through the failures of that one. Okay. Then we gotta climb over this bar to this pipe. And we're gonna crawl because that's the bird poo, and we will slip and fall. So we're gonna commando crawl through the poo so we don't slip and fall and die. Okay, let's go. Oh shit. Run, run, run. That seems highly unsafe for anybody. Oh, gravy.
This is not a pretty sight.
Just two of you?
Hurry up and check the situation.
Well, the situation is one of you is dead. Are you gonna come within shooting range? Night night. Throw a chaff, because I already know. Come on, go faster. Thank you. Long enough for me to cross over. Come on, up the ladder. We got to move. Alright, cool. She said we could get to the core from Strut L. Woo. Hello. Take that out immediately. I didn't think you'd hear me knock. Oh, now you want to move? Come on, broski. Don't do this to me. Shit. Okay, so what we're going to do is we'll throw a stun grenade. That didn't work. That's, oh, because that's a magazine. What the fuck? Chaff grenade to deal with those guys. A stun grenade to deal with those guys. Boom, boom. And then we run. Of course there'd be loose panels. Why wouldn't there be? Time to shimmy shimmies. I'm in the worst possible spot to be noticed in. Whoop. Oh hell, I'm gonna have to activate nodes over here too. Lovely. I figured. Oh, okay, that's what that buzzing is. Is that all of them? Because that's definitely the core. Damn it, I jumped too early.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
It's not that bad. Okay, and we restart from a fairly easy position. Am I still gonna have to... Yep. But y'all aren't on high alert now, so that makes it a little bit easier. You're not aggressively looking for me. There we go. There we go. That's the one. Now we can shimmy across here like this instead of hanging. Which is always nice. Air purification room.
Olga, Snake, he's here.
Yes, yes he is.
Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the farm. And right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it.
So
Where
she
is
wants...
Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Alright, so that's about at the bottom of the strut.
Comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Yeah, I am.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
The currents. Electric floor, really.
High voltage currents on.
Lovely.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. and it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Is that it?
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Yeah, what do you want me to do about that?
You'll be bacon.
Any
No
suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right.
So I need a
but
Nikita
make
missile.
sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
Makes sense.
That's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
All right. Let's go find a Nikita. Yep, a Nikita. Okay. Are there going to be other guards on this floor? I'd rather not have a whole lot of people contend with. Hey, a node. Well, there's the president. I'm assuming I'm going to have to go to a lower floor to find a Nikita. But it's also flooded. Hooray. And another node. Phantasmic. Oh yeah, we're flooded. We're doing swimmings. I know how to swim.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Gotcha.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Okay. That's night vision goggles. Oh, Nikita. No. And deep breath. Back down. There's the Nikita. And 4 bullets. Just kind of doing a quick look-sees. This quick look-sees is probably going to cost me. We almost suffocated. Okay, now that we got the Nikita, Let's go take out that circuit panel. I'm coming, Mr. President. How many does it come with? Oh, 20? Oh, yeah, we're straight. As long as the elevator doesn't take 45 years. Okay, now to find a good spot to shoot this fucking thing. Is that a camera? Two sentry guns. Nikita bullets. And... a vent. This seems like it'd be a more direct, straightforward shot. Move, Mr. President! Jesus Christ, fall down. Oh my god, I almost blew him up. I almost blew up the president. Jesus. Okay. That should deal with the electrified floor. And 9 bullets are full. More Nikita rounds. There's handgun ammo. That's what the Jubba Jubb is looking for. Mr. President, I have found you. And you
President
are safe.
Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
Why would I come to kill you?
What?
I'm here to save you.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
Jesus, what the hell? What are you doing?
A man?
Yeah? What the fuck?
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
That'd be me.
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
What's starting to make sense?
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
Which is in the next hour.
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all.
Yep.
They even choose who becomes president.
There are some that believe this group, instead of being called the Patriots, is called the Illuminati.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth.
There's
the space defense,
a strong tie between the Patriots and the Illuminati.
Missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece.
It's very true.
I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
You're too big for your britches?
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends.
Right.
I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears.
Huh?
That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece.
So he's the third brother to the
presidency.
Big Boss DNA triplets?
However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army. A blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Ah.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Fox guy.
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity
that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position.
So he used Ocelot to steal it from the tanker and kill Solid Snake in the process.
He'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world.
Makes sense.
The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
If it's supposed to be the core of our
country.
country.
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes.
See, this game came out right around the time that the internet just hit big.
Yes, the GW system is the
getting AOL discs off cereal boxes for free hours of internet time.
GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational.
So Arsenal Gear is going to be the tool that the Patriots use.
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
Otacon's sister?
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Okay, we got some swimming then.
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
Sweet.
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's the
right,
room where we picked up the mic.
A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disc is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Okay.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
I gotta get you out of here.
There's only one thing that remains to be done.
What's that? Yeah, get you the hell out.
Now, kill me.
Huh?
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Calm
Do
down.
it!
I know.
That's your role!
I don't want to shoot you. No! Son of a bitch. Did I shoot him, or is he having a heart attack?
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President.
I didn't shoot him, but you did.
Ex-president.
Damn it, Ocelot.
Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Which makes me feel like you
I'll
don't
see
need
you
him alive
around,
anymore.
Carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
Very valid point.
My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Gotcha. Cool. So revolver kills the president. Alrighty. Well, let's get to swimming.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However,
he was
the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Good point.
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
Yeah,
what about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right?
It's all flooded, though.
You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear
Is that
strike
theory or
capability.
fact?
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
I could see
You
that.
knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down. Right. And when did you find out about all of this? It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here.
So we're all finding out about it around the same time?
On that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
Fantastic
I took
question.
these photos 2 years ago.
I know
Hey,
these
there's my pretty picture.
They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
No, there was a man without his
I'd
pants.
infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Liquid.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
Yeah.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
Makes sense.
I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Okay.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Being a triple agent is what it sounds like.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Alright, let's go swimmins'. All that's flooded. At least we swim fast. I'm coming, Emma. Wait. Are you the girl that Otacon or Ocelot said he drugged? That's not going to be good if you're on drugs. What kind of drugs? Hopefully you're not unconscious. I don't think I can carry you and swim at the same time. I mean, I am a man of many talents, but I don't see that being one. I seen. Yes.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Swimming.
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
Yeah, it is.
See. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
We'll get her.
She's afraid of water.
Oh,
What?
Jesus.
Yeah.
I
When
knew
she
there'd
was
be a
6 years
catch.
old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you
What
think she
did
can't
you
swim
do?
because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her
Okay.
letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn,
I'd
if
imagine
she
almost-
still can't
after
swim,
almost
we're in
drowning.
trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
No, I'd say it is flooded.
Maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Okay.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
I don't think so. As long as we've got radar, we should be alright. I think. Is it this door? Nope, that door doesn't turn. So, this door. Oh. How much more swimming? Oh God, is that Peter still? It's Stillman. This is where he died. Oh, poor Stillman. Come on, open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Up we go. Aha! Okay. Hello? At least we're done swimming for a minute. Oh, hello. I didn't know vampires were buoyant
Still ticking,
and could
huh?
float. Are you shitty that I shot you in the head?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Yeah. I got you twice, though. Oh, hell. Ooh, I did get you in the face, though. So you didn't dodge at all, did you?
I thought so. muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Oh my. Smile only a mama could love.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
Which that's a discussion all on its own, because Arsenal gear sounds like it's going to be used to control the flow of information
Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks
to the public masses. There she is.
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
That sounds extensive.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
Gravy.
6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And
are you talking about Dead Cell in general?
Believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
Makes sense.
You're insane.
Yeah, you are.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
What's that alarm?
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
That's not good.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
How much do you know, bro? What the fuck?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program.
We'll see about that.
That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
So don't fall in?
Show me what you've got.
Oh, I've got something for you. I've been waiting to break this out since we got it. Say hi, bitch. Bang. Oh, go in the water. Yep, lose the oxygen. Where'd you go? Hello. No. You'll run into those. That'll hurt your oxygen levels. You'll come up for air. Come on. Good man. Gotcha. That takes away your health every little bit. You just keep running into him down there. Oh shit, I flipped into that one. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, shit. I can't tell which side you're moving to. Can you just float into those grenades that I threw down there? They should still be effective. It's the only way of hurting you, really, to get you to jump up and out of my favor. Where the hell'd you go? There you are. Nope, get the hell away from me. But being a super extended boss fight, just take your licks like a man. Where'd you go?
My body.
I can't select a weapon. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Come on. Rations, 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 rations. We're at the end of this fight now. Now is not the time to be fucking it up. Damn. Let's die, asshole. Do us all a favor. Go. Die. Damn it. I'm trying to move, and I'm stuck in this fucking circle. Asshole. Damn. Got it. You're actually sinking. Are you finally gonna drown and die? Can that be the end of him, please? For the love of God.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
That's going to be a bigger task than what you think.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I think that's where I'm going to end tonight's live stream is here. With it already being almost 3:40 in the morning. And we've been going strong now. Oh. 5 hours that you guys have been hanging out with the Jubbs. But it is currently 3:40 in the morning. And this feels like the halfway point, really. This is kind of a long one. So we will pick this up again tomorrow night, starting at 10:30 for the continuation of Metal Gear Solid 2. I almost forgot how long this was, in essence. It's been a long one. But I'd like to thank everybody who's came out and hung out with me tonight. Lakeshore and D-Rock and Catheta and Lee from First Floor Audio. I need to find a way on how to make all of you, moderators, so you all can go check each other out. Because all of you have great content, and it's fantastic that I have so many great creators come underneath this Jubba Jubb umbrella and come and hang out with me. It is simply fantastic. But once again, we're still planned for Resident Evil Village tomorrow. That will be a video and a live stream day. So you're getting double dosage of the Jubba Jubb. Woo! But once again, I want to just thank you guys so much for coming out and hanging out. Thank you for smashing that like button and sharing it out. It's been a fantastic stream. I've loved having you guys. And we will be back at this tomorrow, 10:30 p.m. start time, to the end of the game. So, good night, everybody. I know it's been a long one. I'd like to thank everybody once again just for hanging out and playing me in the background. Oh, it's 11:30 there? Yeah, so I'm about, what, 4 hours ahead of you? So, yeah, I'm getting tired myself. But we will be back at this again tomorrow. Much love, you guys. Y'all, take her easy. Bye, everyone.